Aha. Yeah. Hello. I'm actually playing. So I'm making this the last one of the series for this, but mostly because getting all the endings seems like the messages I've been reading for like the hints for the actual endings. They seem honestly extremely cryptic, and I think most of my intrigue for this game is like seeing all the different faces of the princess. Sorry. It's mostly seeing all the different faces of Princess. So after I get all the faces, I'm probably gonna and maybe close it out soon. I'm probably gonna end it there. T I feel like that at that point I'd be happy where I am in the game. Okay, no, but seriously, have you seen like some of the hints for this game? Like, let's go to memories. Go to end of everything. Click destroy. Okay, destroy her without any outside help and find a new world. Defeat her. Destroy her. Destroy her. Turn to a strange beginning and slay her, which honestly I kind of. Oh my goodness, it's. We still got like 5 different phases left. The game is a little loud compared to audio. Is it? It's sitting at like. Okay, I'm looking at it. It's sitting at like negative 35 decibels. So, I could turn it down, sure, but like. It. I'm looking at OBS, it doesn't really line up, I guess. I. Hold on, I can turn it down real quick. Uh. Just a tad, yeah. Okay. So I have no idea what we're going to be going for, but I guess we can just pick one off out of a list. I did have a talk with one of my friends who actually who again did finish the game. He was talking about all the different, like the different remaining faces that I have left. And then I probably forgot him because remember I had a discussion about 2 weeks ago. See, that's the problem with this whole schedule. It's just anything critical that you might need to remember over 2 weeks. I kind of forget. Things just happen in 2 weeks. A lot of things happen in 2 weeks, you know? Good amount of time. I guess we just falter before the tower. So is this like, this one is like faltering before the tower? I try to say for the whole stream this time. You were talking about, I know this is very hard for you, because you get bored of streams very easily, but you know. Also, yeah, just a whole like discussion about our stream last night. It's just like a whole with it's like the whole he's like suggesting that I be a little bit more open with myself, a little bit more. I mean, I don't know. A whole discussion about that. Yeah, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do that. Could say that, yeah. Better to linger your nightmares than let them run wild, which is a nightmare. Yeah. I think it's pretty explicitly, man. I just do your thing. Hey, I'll try. I'll try. This one, I think is just. You still got my favorite one. Strange. I'm working on it. I can't figure out how this one is like. I'm actually like very confused on which one this one could be. Like you'd think it would be something along the lines of like the Spectre, but I'm not. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we can go for. Let's just go for the tower, which is submitting to is hesitation. Let's go down that path. See if we can fail to kill her. So.
You're on a path.
Hey guys, we're on a path in the woods.
And you're here.
Just be. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You make your warn. She will not.
Yeah. There are 2 different ways to get to that typical ghost shape one. Okay. If I struggle for too long, they might need to give me a hint, but yeah. Oh! Oh, okay. Why is this great? I don't think I've ever seen this one grayed out.
take the...
Wait, I've never seen that one grayed out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Seriously, how do you...
It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
I only know
down
one
here.
way, but I know half the other.
Don't let
okay.
it fool you.
Yeah.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you
I
come
think
down and let me take a look at you?
You might want to move the chat to the bottom so you can see your choices. Right. It's this game, isn't it? Let me see. I typically for this game I typically move it like around here-ish. I'll readjust it if necessary, but
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
yeah. Typically move it there.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Sometimes I
eyes
forget
with
to
the
like move the
princess.
stuff around, so like
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
a good ending yet? I've gone for an ending where you can like grab her hand
You
and
weren't
then just
kidding
go.
when you said you were here to
You just
kill
go
me.
out into the open. You break free from the thing, but there's a lot more to it. Apparently, I have to like defeat her at some point. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
How
Let's.
about you drop the knife and the two of us just...
You want to mean the actual one? So I
Talk.
could. It's like the fake one that goes,
Look how
"Yay,
reasonable
good
she's
ending!
being. We should just
You've
drop
slain the
blade and
princess," and
talk
then you just
things
sitting
out.
out there and you. No, that doesn't sound right.
Don't you dare.
That doesn't quite sound right. Oh, that one? Yeah, no,
It's
I
fine.
think I've seen that
We
one.
can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
I got that a while
Killing
ago. I don't
someone
remember
in
when.
cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think you have to tighten our grip here.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you?
Okay, I think I want to track to the
scared of
tower.
me? Because you should be.
I do have
You
to double
step
back
forward,
and head towards
your
the
grip
ending
on
with the
blade
beast.
tightening as you steel your
Because at some
resolve.
point, because
I'm probably chained up in
I
this
still need to
basement for a
do
reason,
the one where
right?
we don't get
And
eaten.
if that knife
know?
is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You sure
I'm
she's not?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have
I think
to draw it.
does
before
the
she can
explorer
use
help
it.
with getting? Sometimes the explorer does like.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Did we just go for
You
it?
charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
I'm
Are you
dying here.
serious?
Shh.
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out. The princess stands over you with an intense
Oh, I've never seen
curiosity
SCG. I just
as you
don't
fade
remember.
away.
Jesus, her expression of hers.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you
I've never
die.
seen SCG. Is it for tower? No, it's for Razor. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. That's an issue. Is there anything we can do for Razor? But okay. What about this one? Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. This one leads to my favorite one. Oh. So, when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Maybe. So, do we die to her then? Or what? Oh, that's just concerning.
You're on a path. in
Oh,
the
how do I
woods,
do this, man?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
With a chapter
you
4, so
don't,
very low chance.
It will be the end of the world.
Oh, that's an issue. I think chapter 4 is like, I've gone like very few of those. I think I count on like one hand up the amount of times I've gone in chapter 4. So
I can assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened,
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
oh,
She's just going to pull
there's
her
only like
knife out
3.
of nowhere and stab
Yeah,
us
that makes
again.
sense.
stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no
I have to go back.
weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
You have to go for it.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat.
I don't remember
and
much
she
about
will
the
do
Razor. I've got to be
everything
honest.
in
This is
her
one of the ones
power
I
to stop
like
you
remember
from
least
slaying
about.
her.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we?
Character voice
Say
reminded me a
you're
bit of an
lost, I'm stuck here
amnesia.
with you.
I've never played the amnesia.
You know
You
what to
get
look out for this time.
that's the problem with that group. It's
We
like
know
it's
to
like
be
you keep making
careful.
references to stuff that I don't remember anything about, or at least haven't heard. Like
Just stay
Amnesia of Dark
focused and
Descent,
you'll be
right?
fine.
You like PewDiePie played that, right? I can't say that I know much. I can't say that I've watched that person. I don't really watch never really watched PewDiePie or
The
anyone who
interior
played.
of the cabin is a
played it.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of
I
note
played
is
a
a
bit.
pointed
Amnesia, I only played over
table
Creature in
with
the
a
Water spoiler.
pristine
Well,
blade
well,
perched on its
yeah,
edge.
no, it's a spoiler. I don't know what you're talking about. Creature in the Water. Well, is it a giant
Blade
fish
is
like in
your
Half-Life?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I can't say. I can't. They cut a piece out of yourself. I guess I can take the blade, man.
You
Why
take
not?
the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit
Can't
better
remember
to
what
have
it
a
is,
weapon
because
in
you're
our
supposed
hands.
to be running
Let's make
running
her
away
earn
from
for
it.
what she's done
Don't-
to us.
Don't look back. Also, what? How was that dialogue from Doctor Who? The blink. Don't blink. It's iconic. And I keep referencing.
The door to
In
the
my head, I
basement
keep
creaks
referencing that
open,
because I think it's funny.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently
Don't blink.
jammed into
Blink
the
and you're
wall.
dead.
The air seeping up from below
I
has
need
an
to go- I
almost
need to go back and
metallic
watch Doctor
quality
Who.
to it, like the smell
Listen,
of
my-
fresh blood.
I'm barely through like
You can
the
hear what
12th.
sounds like the rhythmic
barely through, like, the
scraping of
12th
metal
Doctor.
coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
And yeah, I know little Doctor Who, but he's been a meme.
That's right.
I- it-
Scraping. I told you she has
I
something.
remember seeing like a Doctor
told
Who
you.
based thing on his stream, and just like, and he just went through the part about with the weeping angels. And then when they were talking about they like one of the characters redid the monologue thing with "Don't blink." I just kind of typed out, "He said the thing."
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh
There's
no.
something so wrong with that
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Most of my family are Doctor Who fans. They never really introduced me to shows as much as they over classic TV like Star Trek and All in the Family. I've only watched a little bit of Doctor Who. Like I watched towards the end of 10's tenure, and then I went through the entirety of 11th, and I watched only like a small portion of the first bit of 12.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Like I never finished Series 8.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
I mean, the last one I watched was
She's
the Robin
trying
Hood
to
episode.
trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, I forgot how many dialogue options there are. I just turn. And approach her.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment,
Yep.
you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I don't like the way you said.
Within arm's reach, you hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Okay, who do you think, Jack?
Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Again? Really?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
I forgot. I keep forgetting how
With a quick jerk
nonchalant
of her
is
elbow,
she is with
does
this.
just that. Everything goes dark.
I think I've already done this one as well. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
It's like he's like the twins in a Shining. I've never seen a movie. I don't put in a. I think I know what you're talking about.
Of the cabin is
Don't
sharp,
entirely agree.
constructed
Also, I've
from
never seen the movie.
Curved and battered sheet metal
Oh, you did it wrong for my favorite.
Excuse me, what just happened?
Just
What
happened.
did you just do?
What the did I mess up? Yeah, I did mess up. I've been here before. Which one was this? Age. Let's see. Ivanito, Fury, Rat. Which one is this? Where am I?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin.
Just a
didn't
deadpan.
I? Isn't that?
Oh, the deadpan
interesting?
delivery?
Who
Ah,
holds the
makes
cards
sense.
now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Running.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing
Well, this one's
nothing.
plotline is very similar to my favorite.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world
Yes,
is
we're
damned
aware of
to
that.
destruction, right?
That can't be right.
Wait,
That's
your
too much
favorite. Is that like
responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You
Okay,
take the blade
yeah.
before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
That's the exact
What
same
if
for
we never do?
Woods in the cabin.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we
yes, the
supposed
mirror.
to get down there? You walk through
We're
the
gonna
door.
talk about the mirror again.
You do know what doors are.
Why
right?
doesn't? I'm still not entirely
There isn't
clear
a
on
door,
this.
it's
Why
just
does the
that
narrator
mirror.
not see the mirror?
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Or you're.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking.
Or what if
like
you're an idiot?
steel. He might.
My goodness. Push a mirror. Let's
Make
go.
your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Oh, the voices are broken. It's honestly one of the funny. It's honestly pretty
And
funny.
the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to climb the basement stairs. They are
Right.
smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't.
It's gonna
like
keep happening
dying
over and
all
over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually,
Oh, wait, no,
does
not
survival
exact same, so
matter?
you don't have
We've
the contrary,
died
but
twice
which
and
does something
nothing
very
bad
fun.
has come of it.
I don't have
You
the
just need to
contrary. Yeah,
find
no,
a
this
way
time,
to
this time around, I don't have the
What?
contrarian.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Okay.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
Contrarian just
Well,
seems like a
there,
very
mattered.
fun voice to have, and I'm sad
The
whenever we
past
miss out on him.
isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at
It's
her
literal,
elbows like torn
and behind us is a
sleeves.
literal ramp.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Oh my god. What if we just pick something? Let's see if we can try flirting with her. All of these ideas suck. Try to think of something better. I don't think we have time to think of something better. Realistically, let's just.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too
Let's
far.
remember, everybody. It's a love
Please
story.
Don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous
You have another
monster?
option?
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, my man cheated. Give her the look. What is the look? You're down bad. I'm honestly like very mentally checked out of this ending. I've been here before. What is the look? What is the look?
The look. The look.
The Betumize?
It?
Yeah, do you not know about
It
the
was.
look?
Even I know about the look.
How do all the voices?
Flash the princess. The look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's
No
cheeks
way.
as she
No.
breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work.
It's not
isn't
going
it?
to. You're gonna get cheated again.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never
You're so
been liked
desperate. I
before.
feel bad for this guy.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Well, it was better.
She skewers you.
Yep.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters?
Are we really surprised this guy's back?
She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
I was gonna be.
dead,
It's like
dead.
what's that called? What is
Stop
that
saying
expression
dead,
called? Like
all of you.
the other one of the
Well, I've died a second
did
ago,
I-
but right now we're extremely...
longing or something.
not
What is
dead.
it?
This is all horribly wrong.
So it's the
How many
same
times
main
have you been
plot line.
here?
Oh yeah, you get skew. Oh, you real. Wait, so great. Do you like just getting skewered
is
over and
fun.
over and over again?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past one.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the
Yeah.
princess advances.
Him mocking or did I just make that up? I have no idea what that term means. I
Okay.
just heard it somewhere.
Whatever we
I've got to
do
be.
gets us
I'm gonna be
another
real.
Us.
Like it's
Let's
over.
see
Like it's
how
just
many
like
we can
random.
stack.
In my
There's
mind,
gotta
it's just
be a
like
point where it
random
makes
internet
us
slang.
better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowd.
And suffocating.
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any.
I just
kind
like the
of
voices all at the same
chance.
time. That makes sense. So I mean, superior tracks. I suppose it was a mocking. Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
show me something new.
Really? Really? We can't act attractive again. It was kind of working last time. Buffer up a bit. Doesn't work and she kills you again. Yeah.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Yep.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
I want romance. We did have a kiss scene the last time we were here, so like, I'm holding out hope.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Oh.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't
Oh
get to
my
escape.
god.
That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
What irks me about the princess, she has a modern voice. It's not old time
She's
or
going
anything.
to kill
I don't
this
think.
body either way.
I honestly don't think that really matters.
stop
If,
feeling
the thing
what
is about the princess is that her whole demeanor changes throughout each of the end, like depending on your
Ooh,
choices. So
not
I
bad.
don't really care
Real
about the
tough.
the tonality changes, and I think that's
See?
better. And I
We're
think
getting
that's
better.
a lot harder to achieve if you're already putting on a filter like of old timey voice. I guess
Okay, yeah.
of the old of the medieval voice. It also adds
None
to
of
how
this
creepy
is
she is.
working.
She's very out of place in the setting.
Think.
Like sometimes,
She skewers you.
which is funny.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
No, we're not.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Mutually assured destruction. We just go.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is
Yes.
already...
Claw in a hand. Cursor.
Ho-ho! What if...
Out of place yet in place
Rub
is
it
a
out the window.
kind of fitting.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I think we already
The
have.
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
The pros who have died
We
over and over
heroically
again.
stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter.
Only through fair
with our
here there is
star-crossed
triumph.
love. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the
1v1 arena,
where the
let's go.
princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it.
Oh my
I thought
god.
I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show
Undertale
you.
pacifist ending
It's
moment.
worth
There's like
it,
a
though.
end
Just you
a speed
wait,
night.
and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
He's very mentally he's very
Don't
out of
say what
it.
she does. Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she
Yeah.
says she has something new.
Yeah, the new thing.
I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say...
Yes, you're only here when we need you, narrator. It's fine.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
Yeah, I've been here
splitting
before.
into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
She's not
Heart
human anymore, is
beats
she?
furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Yep.
She's gorgeous.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I'm down.
That looked painful.
Freaky smitten bastard.
How
I'm
is
not-
she still alive?
I don't completely disagree. The perfect female body, blade conglomerate.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
It's kind of unapproachable. I'm gonna be real. Like, how do you get close to that
This
person?
is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I mean, her all's just like
She
exposed,
doesn't
right?
even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate
Wait, that sounds like Cruelty
this thing.
Squad dialogue.
We're screwed.
What is cruel?
I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me
You just
feel
empty
different,
everything,
like
just
I should
flush them
actually
all
take
down
this
the toilet.
seriously for once.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're incredible.
Oh, yeah, she just kind of... Yeah, no, it's a bizarre game, much like this game is bizarre. This is also... Yeah. Modern Seal, master yourself a vanquish a sharp foe. Oh, I haven't been here before. Apparently I just got the achievement. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. And there's no voices because is the voice related to, I think I talked about this before, but is the voice like related to the cabin? Like the voice the hero, that's like the cabin. You got the empty cup? A long, quiet. Might have gotten the empty cup before. Yeah.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yep.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No idea. Don't really care. What's Fatsu's vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy.
Ah.
She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I mean, it's kind of hard to mourn that.
One.
Yeah, but
Whatever
we have
bring
one
me
more
next
before we
will
get to
be
another.
enough.
We can try to like go
And
for
then
another ending.
gravity will pull the others back to me.
I have an knack for
Joy will
doing
be
that, just ending in the
singular.
middle of
A final multitude.
run. Remember if I have to.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion.
Wait, hold on.
But if you
Yeah, no, I just remember what that choice does. Let's just go back.
the next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
The full razor.
You're on a path in
So is
the
that a new
woods.
one, or is that like... Yeah, no, it wasn't a new one, but... Is it just an offshoot of a race? Is this... Ah. You are able to kill her. Interesting.
You're here to slay her.
Wonder why
If
does
you
it show up as a
don't,
chapter in Mems? I
it
know,
will be
it's
the
weird.
End of the world.
It's very, that feels weird.
You make your warning. We're not going to ignore him. The blade. You
You
take the
have to
blade
take.
from
Things we have to take a blade, you know.
the door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
A very
Who's
fluffy
there?
cabinet. A lot. I feel like a lot of chatters here actually have pets.
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it
Maybe
fool
pets are
you.
just a common thing.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I don't know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
wonder
to
what
the
it
far
was- I wonder
wall
what
of
it was
the
like having a
basement.
pet.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the...
Look how... Don't you dare. It's fine.
Try.
You ignore the
Tight-
trembling
tight
in
and
your...
grip.
You poor...
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this... So...
Just
you
keep
should
going.
She's unarmed.
Okay.
You
But
go
she
into
isn't
this
bluffing.
choose
expecting...
hesitating.
Yeah,
Why don't you
hesitation.
drop the
Yeah.
knife and the two of us can be civilized with each
Hesitation.
other.
I just want to give a kid to the tower.
You charge the princess, blade trembling
Okay,
in your
there we go.
hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
Is that a voice name?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't
Sorry.
a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Everything goes
I think
dark
this is the first.
and you die.
Remember when this was the first ending I got, and then I promptly proceeded to ruin it. Good times, good time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
So we have to
A warning.
do this. I think we have to like try to kill her, but then like fail. And it shouldn't be that hard.
She
The
will lie.
tower I think has a
she
commanding
will cheat,
voice,
and she will do
a
everything
dummy
in her
mommy
power
voice,
to
if you
stop
will.
you from
I hate it.
slaying her.
I hate that term, but I hate.
Don't believe
But
a
it's
word
also
she says.
the most fitting.
We
It feels
might as
like.
well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even
There were
need to
people into
try
that.
to overpower us. Can we tone down the
Unless I
pessimism
think of a
just
different one.
smidge?
Yeah, but I think that's that is somehow some way the most
I'm
apt
not being a pessimist.
descriptor.
I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
There are people
Cannot
in about me.
stress enough how absolutely
You're so-
catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Raising your
Yourself
hand,
included.
hoping to be picked by the tower. Yes, thank
I
you.
agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Relive it here now. Hiya. Hi, we got cut up by. You got cut up by the razor flow because I screwed up earlier. Don't worry about it.
Note is a massive marble altar
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, we have to. Oh, right, we have to
blade
climb
is
for
your
the blade.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
I think we take the blade here.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't know how long this stream is gonna go. I'll be real. I'm gonna try to speed things through because I know we still have 5 faces to go. Seriously, why is the true razor
The door
not
to the
a
basement
different
creaks
thing?
open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about her sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
You want? I don't agree. I really
Doesn't matter what that little voice
really
says.
don't agree.
He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess,
I
they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
seriously,
Her
what kind of
long
logistics do
hair
they need
billows
to
around her,
keep her in
and a
there?
chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as
I
well
think you could
be
probably
a
just
toy
melt down
for all the good it
that's
could do.
an iron just
I told you
at
it
that
was
point.
pointless
Probably get
to
better value.
resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Yeah.
It clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Voice of Broken kind of reminds me.
Kneel.
It just. Oh. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna happen anyway.
You fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Who's Neil?
That's my good little bird.
Probably us.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
You can't name?
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met
her before this.
You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing...
No, I'm fully aware of it. I'm playing along with it.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah.
I feel like sometimes like you don't get what I'm. It's not clear when I just like when I try to like make a joke in response because I try to be so deadpan with it. Try.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as
I like
she
that Benny,
says.
it's kind of fun.
Such firm resistance. How surprising. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but...
Might as well
might
pick
as
up the blade.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
He's so like.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
She's so conformist.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You
Especially the first one, it feels like the
quiet
ego is like
shadow,
cranked up to 11 here.
I am
It's really
brilliant
funny.
Radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
Yeah.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it
Oh my
towards
God.
Leslie's throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Oh my goodness.
One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Neil, you can do this. I believe.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the
I-
blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you
Who gives-
permission to stop.
Why do we give to Broken
Those are
Vereins
just
to do it?
words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits
BDSM
of skin that
fanatics going
drop to
crazy
the
right now.
floor to
I
join
don't
the
think they
growing
like being
pile of blood
stabbed.
and gore
I'm gonna be real.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself
I've never
in one
I've never
piece.
heard of something
At least
related
for
to that. I
now.
think at that point it's just abuse.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
There's some freaks out there. I refuse to believe it. I'm letting you know. I've seen some stuff on the internet and I refuse to believe it.
You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
I've seen not as much as other people. I wasn't on Live Leak, but
You continue to approach
I've
the
seen
princess,
stuff.
even as the repeated gouges of
Yeah,
your
some
blade
things.
expose bone and muscle to the
Oh.
open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward.
Oh my god.
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making
See guys
things
shooting stuff online,
difficult.
unfortunately.
You're the one
Ronnie
making
would not.
us
Yeah.
hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving
as your blood pools in the crevices of the
Alright,
stone
told you about
floor.
that? No, I saw that video as well.
Coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your
I
chin
saw
with her
that.
finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
What do you mean lucky guess? It's pretty well known.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say
Is there like
he
a bunch
had
of
at the
them?
start of all
Probably.
this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me.
Are you?
There's something else in there. Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now.
I don't know who that's referring to.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Small
a
little
shriveling
crow.
little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck.
Oh
You
my
slice
god.
through soft flesh,
Flesh,
severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
That was I don't have a face cam, but
We will.
I'm just in awe.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
This narrator got apotheosis. I feel like I've been here before. Dang it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin! Excuse me?
Did I screw up again? Oh no. No, this is a new one. Apotheosis. To struggle and fail against the divine is to welcome it into your heart. Yeah, it's a new one.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
5 times.
I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
True.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5.
Yeah, that's a big number.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just
That's like a
because you
40%.
can't
That's like a
personally sum up the
66%
contents of the
increase,
entire
a lot.
reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to
Oh,
stop.
shut up. You got controlled by her last time.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now?
Oh my god.
We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Yes.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Oh my god. You have so
Right
many
now, you
weapons.
have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I could say where I am, technically, but I don't feel like... Let's just head to the
But a
cabin. Let's just see
great
what...
and horrible change is already underway. The
Uh,
ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
at what point does she become like a
Any,
higher power than a true
Words of
princess?
warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung
Goodbye.
backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Witness your better's ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror
Oh
as the princess
my
emerges,
goodness.
her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
You guys want to play God of War?
Now or never.
Every 30 seconds a minute happens. Hey, funny one. Did you say something about a third option earlier? When I would make everyone unhappy? Yeah.
We could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
It would be really funny. I'll do it.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
Yeah.
Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls the
Oh.
back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now witness me.
Yes, your grace.
She turns you to face her.
Oh.
The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
Oh, we tried. We gave it our best.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And
We gave it a
yet
best.
She still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Guys, I think we found a person who's into it. Brace your new goddess, I guess.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
He's getting quieter.
Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected.
Wait a second.
But he would have said
The
something
scenery's
by now
changing.
if he
Hold on.
were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
What is he saying? Who?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
He's gonna. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it, but pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands following you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. Lose yourself in the darkness. My God. Suffer in silence. Let's see what happens.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Very much. Oh. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the aether. You feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No.
Oh my
If
God.
suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would
I don't like the voice of broken. I'm gonna.
It is so, so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Yeah, I don't really like the broken in this one. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down in the shape in the arm. In an arm. You snap around it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow after something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything.
If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Pull men shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, bringing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Oh my god, there's so many arms. Oh, she's completely covered. There's so many arms there. You don't get the opportunity to try again. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Become
Where did
shackled
she
to
go?
a divine being.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Let's just go. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze in a reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Or nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow. Just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
I mean, we could just... Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you again. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I already know what you are. You have a long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. The last time. Bring the apotheosis to her. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you. And you
What do I
can
want to do? What do I want to do
finally
this
see
time?
me.
So we let her out last time. We went to the cabin last.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What if we tried to slay the princess?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never
How did you
acting.
become an active player? That's the other question.
Nature,
'Cause
isn't
that was
it?
what my friend got, and it's just like I've always gone to passive one.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What do we just stab her?
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
You are weightless and alone,
Oh.
suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly.
Oh, I like how
You
she's.
spat in the
Oh,
eye
she's
of
just
that which would claim
just there.
godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into
Is this me or just like
consciousness.
I've really been struggling to understand this final section?
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on.
I would help, but I'm
goes
missing
until
so
your
much
body is
context.
not your
I don't
thoughts
think the
anymore.
context really helps here.
Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you.
Hey, FX, watching the stream.
I pushed you to a greatness you
I'm
never would have
trying.
reached
I'm
without
trying
me.
so hard to understand what's going on.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it
So
as
it feels like-
anything other than transformation.
It feels like the negative
You cannot
areas.
destroy me.
Being nice kind of just contributes to.
Picture
Oh.
of a life and a picture of a life and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames
Oh
of
my
false
God.
devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing
Yeah, I
down.
don't really understand.
Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
I don't really have it here.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning. We can
Yeah, I
never
think we
return
have to like resist her or slay the princess in each of the endings to
Where did you end
go
when
for
I
it,
began?
to properly
When
slay
we
the
felt
princess,
what
you know?
It was to be me. We held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality? What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
I really don't have anything, Furious.
But you say nothing.
This clash between you Bates, Princess Raw is trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Huh. If we just go for it again, we just keep going for it.
Oh, then destroy me if you're able. But I will not.
You don't have to face her alone. They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh, yeah. Back here.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that.
You're not chained up. You could just run.
But if that's what you want,
You could just run.
we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Just go for it.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me.
But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
I've always loved you.
Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Small part of her's with.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized attention to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We're
the
make
house.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us.
Is that for a obscure reference? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Oh, didn't show?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order.
His stupid censorship? Dang.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally
Oh, can it?
inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that.
Slated Princess. A new and unending dawn. I don't know if you. Oh no, this Min. Oh no, this Min. The princess is gone. He doesn't have a reason to exist. Yeah, I think I'm getting it though. If we want to like properly slave a princess, so let's go to memories. I guess we still got 4 left, and we're halfway through. We're like an hour and a half in, which means the stream's gonna be long and rats. That's great. I feel like to destroy her without any outside help, we need to make her mad for all of the things. So, what do we got to do? I still don't understand what this one is. I'll have to look into. Maybe I'll have to look into that later, but I guess think of the nightmare. We have to fear her and just lock her in. Leave her locked in there.
Your Honor, you're here.
Let's just go. Perhaps, maybe.
You make a warn.
Like, I'm working my way through.
Ignore him.
I'm trying to figure this out. What is that one where you have to cut it?
The interior of the blade. You take the blade from.
God, censor another message. YouTube.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Just use the word YouTube as like a censor for yourself. Don't worry about it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Just use it. Remember out. Do people still do that? Do they still use the word YouTube? That's probably just an RG game thing, but you know.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitor.
You walk down. She's focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I hate you.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want
yeah.
to talk.
If you want, you can put asterisks there. Maybe putting
We
asterisks
should drop
would
it.
help instead.
Don't you dare.
Because
It's fine. We can
Do you even know what
decide
war
we
flag
want to
do?
After we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade
I have no
tumbles
idea how
out
to get
of
to
your trembling
the
hands
point where we just
and
leave.
drops to the floor with an unceremonious clunk.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Probably cut.
Unarmed.
Not cut, apparently.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are.
Yeah, that's the problem with this
What an
game. Like, it's so
awkward start
mature
to a
in its topics, it's
relationship.
just...
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe
What
is going to
was... How do I
suddenly
get to
make
the,
everything crystal
Phantom
clear?
one? Because I think I
Let's
just...
not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yep.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will.
Because she can
find
say what I
you
have to, but curse.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Yeah.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't.
No one wins.
No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You really
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
You can plan on
It'll
locking
be
her down
the
here.
death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
I think this is the nightmare.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds
Oh my god.
terrifying. Like she's
Yeah,
lost
no,
the
it's. Yeah, I think we're on.
princess you saw
I think
in
we're on
Moore,
the
something
nightmare
out
ending.
of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I mean, ignore her and go to sleep.
These aren't threats. These are promises.
Oh, okay.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Actually,
It's
what's the
not
point of putting a
broken,
table there
and
if
the
it just
table
opens in
shoved
that
out
way?
of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer. One
Dude,
silent
strange
footfall
question. Have
at
you
a
ever played
time, cocking her head
an IO
in
game on
curiosity
stream
as you
before?
feel
No,
your
I actually
organs
haven't. It's like
shutting
a
down one by one.
You talking about deep dive?
Maybe.
I mean, I've played them before, like not on stream. Like I played a little bit of a guard. Yep, when that was a thing.
What a shame.
A Sliver, I think. There's also Paper.io, which I played in class. Not afraid of it, man. Battling are real.
Your lungs
Real.
stop
I was
drawing
like,
breath.
I was one of those people who tried to like capture the whole board by going around the border,
You have seconds left.
and it works
Say
sometimes.
better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, is there even like, or is there even like IO games left? I haven't really heard of any since like
You're on a
I don't know,
path
2018,
in the woods,
2020-ish.
And at the end of
I
that
I
path
haven't really.
is a cabin.
I mean, I remember there was one called
And if
Movement.io.
you're here
I actually
to
like made
slay
a Discord account to join a Discord
If
server.
you don't,
It's like the origin of. It still exists? Okay.
a warning.
I mean,
before you go any further.
I remember like Moo.io. It's like one of the survival ones where you can like
She will
and you build a
lie.
base and stuff
She
and
will
try to
cheat,
defend it against like
She
other
will do
players.
everything in her power to stop you from
I don't know. The
slaying
game
her.
fell into heavy disrepair and it was like
Don't
prone to like
lying
hackers and
cheating is a thing.
security
She was
concerns. That's like one of the
very
main
direct with us
issues.
last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Who went so hard? Oh, you did also play it. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I remembered it was like you would like they would be setting up clans and stuff for it. Like I joined, like there was a Discord server I joined. It was like you were meant to be like a Moo.io
The
clan.
interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh right.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement.
Gosh,
You'll
this
need it
YouTube
if you want to
censorship.
do this right.
YouTube censorship is crazy.
Hold on.
I don't even know what you like. It doesn't even show up what it's
Door.
trying to censor. It's just like sometimes it does,
It's just
but
an
most of the
empty
time,
frame.
if you guys are complaining about it, it's just like
She's already got
It's
now,
gone.
hasn't she?
like
And
I don't
she's
even get
ready
to see
for us.
what
She's
message you
been
tried to
waiting.
type.
Can you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
I mean,
The princess has not
I mean, stream's still going on
already got
Twitch. I don't know
mad.
if there's no one there, but
Getting
like,
stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
my skin send exe2.io.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits.
I've never
and
heard of
only
it.
you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have
I mean, it can
given
break
us something
apart.
else?
What if it's brittle?
Something, I don't know,
Xenex?
better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing
Oh, you know what
need
it
to
is?
finish your
You could
task.
the
You're more than
hyperlinks.
capable
Maybe
of pulling
abandon
this off,
hyperlinks at some
so long
point.
as you
That's
don't
what's
lose
filtering.
faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold.
This place
along
just
to a
creeps me
series of
out.
isolated
Like I'm still
steps
not like I've only been here
suspended in
once and
darkness.
oh my god, like you see the blinking eyes like across the
Your eyes,
landscape.
too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise, she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
It's like Diep more advanced and
If
the
a knife
player's a
isn't
bit
even
more
enough to
ruthless.
do anything against something like her in the first place.
Which isn't saying much. I mean, the Diep players were a little bit ruthless, but at the same time, it was just like a bit casual. Like, I'm really bad at games, and I still managed to secure a few kills with the right loadout. But it was also always those invisible snipers. Okay, I know we're trying to go for something, but
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
I'm so tired, I'm gonna
you
nap
find
actually. I
yourself
know I said I'd be
between
here full
two
time, but I
loose
want to be
rows of
functional
white
tonight. No, that's
wooden
fair.
planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement.
Sometimes it immerses
mark where the floor should
Sometimes it will
be,
kill you on straight even if you aren't
forming
Fred.
vague
Yeah.
pathways.
No, that's just the nature
What
of
seems
players.
to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Alright, have a good night.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I mean, you could try.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I mean,
We're going to die down here.
it's a pretty large it's a pretty
die
large
again.
basement.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Alright.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, hi there.
I told
Seriously.
you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go
Go numb?
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh,
Your blood begins
right.
to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
Oh, yeah, he's doing
Liver.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver.
He's gonna be whistling around in our ear for like the
Your
next
lungs pull in a
while.
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Oh my god.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp.
It's gonna be really good for face cam, I've noticed. Like, I was thinking about
Can't decide what
doing
you
him.
want to do, can
I was
you?
experimenting with face cam last night, actually, with Andrew, who went to sleep, but
standing there
kind of
gasping like a
works.
fish
Like,
is more
I'm using my
fun than
phone,
dead.
like, with the system I'm using my phone cam for it. But the problem is, like, there's a lot of things wrong with it that I've
She's
noticed.
attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already
It's like,
proven her ill
I guess for
intent.
one, I don't really have a good
Don't
way
lose
to,
sight of your mission.
to remove the background, I guess.
Your weapon is
Because here's the
still in
thing,
your hands.
I'm in a very
Strike
open
it
room,
down
so
and end
you can
this
see.
before
So if
it's
I turn
too
on
late.
face cam, you'll be able to see like
Nerves,
all of that out, everything
lungs,
back there, and including people who walk behind me, which happens a lot. I've noticed, and is honestly kind of annoying, but it's whatever.
lungs, liver.
Why don't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward.
Oh.
Lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, I'll
I guess the other thing is that I'm not entirely sure if I really want to go that direction, because once I go into face cam direction, I don't know if I can take back.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I don't really look that great.
lungs,
I've got to be honest, I don't really look that great.
nerves, Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment.
Oh my god.
And then you're gone.
liver, nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
nerves,
Ah,
heart, lungs,
and there's the
liver,
fear.
nerves. She pulls away.
She can
That
detect
wouldn't be very
fear.
fun, now would it?
Liver,
I've already done
nerves,
that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I'm not gonna try to do your worst, possibly to remain your nightmare. Sure.
Are you serious? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, so the
Fling
flea
the
can just
blade
go into the void, but we can't. Yeah.
Allowing yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
Oh
Come,
my
come.
goodness.
And you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a
Oh
million
my god, that is...
wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's
The
gone.
masked...
And then it's
The
there
mask
again.
mask the nightmare's pain.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children.
Okay,
steady
seriously,
career,
do you see what demented face? Do you think
recognition from
do you think she'd be
your
like capable of that?
Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
She's talking to the character themselves right now, by the way. Yeah.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
Oh my.
Can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Fire game, not gonna lie. Hey Sonic, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here for the previous Lady Princess streams, but it's so good. He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Because she's always destroyed the world. She's trying to get out of a long, quiet... Kind of like apotheosis, yeah. Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, Chapter 4. Oh no. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
You're on a path, and oh, we can see the roots.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
It's like seriously, it's like a piece of the hero just breaks off every single
I
time.
shouldn't know about the princess.
It's funny.
At least not until I...
That's funny. It's more like
You've been here, haven't
cool.
you?
Like
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that.
yeah.
Didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
I'm sorry.
It's really
How many
the
voices do we
only
have
way
here?
This works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think we're supposed to be unfeeling.
That's more than 4. I've noticed there's like more than 4 here.
Your heart. We can't be unfeeling.
Wait, is it every single voice in the game?
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more
Yeah, that's every voice in the
pure
game.
than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
That's a good question.
Many times.
Because as far as I'm concerned, this is my third.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on.
The Gauntlet Race is no way out. Yeah. I don't remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Did they hear of us other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think
That's
about
true.
it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh no.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
A shame, really. If I don't remember what I did, then it could have been me
Don't
did
think
it.
about that too hard. All it will do is weaken
I mean,
your
what kind of-
resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again.
Philosophizing.
It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
Okay, so we've asked this a lot of...
questions.
So, for some reason, why do our memories get reset this time?
And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Let's just go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead,
Look, a mirror.
all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies, and he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by frames.
And he's lying again!
There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with moving in space? What do we need?
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
So,
or you could just
this
give
is the...
up.
So, if this is the incarnation we remember, why was this one significant? What
You
changes?
walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
This is technically a chapter 12.
Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to
yeah. The Delta Rune? Oh my god.
It already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling
Oh
as it may
my
be,
goodness.
the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this.
I wonder how many
right.
times the voices have heard that voice,
it.
that line.
It's the only way forward.
You have to take a blade. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember?
You reach down to take the blade,
but
as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh
You
dear
see
god,
something
her
staring
mask
back at you.
broke.
It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she
Oh
speaks, the
my
princess in the
god.
pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
and closer
Walking over me forever? That was so brave.
and closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me away. And let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Like a little bird.
Gilded and
That's
everything.
we've tried that already. I feel like, okay,
Now don't pose.
if I had a nickel
Try to
for every time,
resist.
like a nickel for
I've
every
already
time,
molded you into what I
I've been
need.
like kind of trapped
And
by a
you
higher
lost
being
your
in this
power
game.
So long ago.
That's like I have like 2 nickels. I'm pretty sure.
Yourself into a frenzy
At least
to
your
get
stream
it
anyway.
back.
I'm pretty sure there's been more.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else, a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no ever ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so.
Oh. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
That didn't really give us much choice, did it? You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and left something else in her
She's
place.
gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys?
At what point do we draw
One
comparisons to
last
Hulk?
vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
That felt so short and like it didn't really give us much choice for. I kind of wanted to check the gallery just to see like
Something tells me that this is the end of the line.
I just want to see.
But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay.
Yeah, wait, they're actually accepting of like the end. They're so tired
My heart
by this the moment of clarity.
Always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
You gaze. Tell him to reach forward. We're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Anyway, I should actually, like, I'm actually genuinely curious, just to because I want. This was the moment of clarity. You've been here before, a wise heart. Yeah. That looks pretty. Yeah, I guess I was rather linear, huh?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end.
Alright, see you, Gray.
She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah, no, we've been through all of this before.
Nothing, as we are.
You have to keep
But I
going.
know
We
that
keep
there are
pushing.
worlds
Just going
beyond
through, get
us,
all the endings.
and that we are meant to reach them. There is no.
There was something
exit,
related to a beast, which is
but
something
this
I want
vessel
to
is
go
a
for
creature
next.
of perception.
I should probably
She
do a
can
save
make
state,
you forget,
just to make sure that
if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Let's see.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Yep. So much of everything goes dark in Yuka. Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
We have to keep going. So, back in the memories thing, we still got 3 more phases to go. I don't know. These two are so cryptic. She's going to be inevitable. But these two are so cryptic that I can't tell what's going on. That I don't know what these could be. Like, I don't know if Connor's still here. I really don't, because I haven't talked to him because he knows. We're done with spooky ghosts, thankfully. We're done with it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before you go any further, she will... We're not gonna go... Ignore.
We have to go for the beast.
The interior of the blade is... You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to
Actually,
slay the
hold on, can I go
princess and
back?
save the world with... The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Not gonna lie to you, I think I screwed up.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the minute.
I think I did screw up here.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, so I have a knife, and I feel like I did screw stuff up. So, what can we do here? What does this mean? The flood of words left unspoken. Spirits, so what if we could do something with relating to the specter? Right? Or sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you lives with it. What does that mean? What does that mean? The flood of words mean just mean to talk a shit ton. Honestly, I'm not doubting it. So
You step forward.
So
your grip on the blade tightens.
if that's
as you
off of a
steel your
specter,
resolve.
then
Oh? No talk. I'm probably chained up in this space. So, you.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily give way and look down
Let's go for a
to see your
specter.
blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes
I can't,
herself
like-
to be alive and well.
that's a
But it's
problem with like
over,
leaving
isn't
the
it?
last few. You
She
knock out
stopped
everything that's
breathing
easy, and
moments
then
ago. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
he did kill some. Yeah,
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
can we leave?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved
Yeah.
from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what
But
you
the
find
princess, there's
is
no.
nothing at all. Where a lush... What happened?
It's just the long quiet.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes.
Oh my god. Oh
I
no.
do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice.
We kind of need to
There's only
leave.
one thing it would
So-
want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Even give
Thank
up
you.
self.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of
Yeah, but it's like
bliss?
nothing else
You-
here.
You ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Spectre. Yeah, we're here.
You're on a path in the... You're here to slay...
Just go. I don't really want to ask questions.
A warning.
Because they're
Before
typically.
you go any further. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Yep. Very few times I actually end up meeting a voice of the cold in this game. I don't know why. The voice of the cold is kind of like one of those elusive ones.
The interior
Maybe
of
that's
the
just
cabin
internal
is
bias,
cold,
but like.
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note
is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
So, I'm still like memories. If I just go here. If what have words left? I'll save here actually. I'll just save in the spot.
The blade is your
Just to make sure I know what I'm
You'll need
doing.
it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's just enter her basement. About the blade.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I'll keep this route? Yeah, no, I agree. I would probably keep this route.
As you descend the final step,
Look at this.
the form of
She's
the
dead.
princess
She's
comes
still
to
got the
view.
blood on her.
A skeletal body,
Also,
lying in a heap on the floor.
notice how it was
its
stone
wrist
before,
still
now it's
bound
just
to the
now that
wall
was
by a thick
dry.
chain.
It's like wallpaper tearing off. Like
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
but they say unspoken.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you.
I mean, they
followed
still
by a
speak in this one,
mischievous
right?
Skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Wait, this isn't right.
This isn't right.
So
What's
last time we
going
were
on
here, actually, we actually meant it. I said screw it and just turned around and left, and that led us to the Wraith.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh.
Yep.
it's you.
No.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I've noticed. Yeah.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, but realistic. How the hell would you
Don't
kill
even
her?
need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
What if we did grab her?
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments. Then you feel
Oh.
nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I'm floating. How am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully.
Actually,
as the
interacting with
chill
this character is
subsides.
actually like. Oh.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Perhaps the. Princess, but try harder.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea. Well, Keller,
Huh?
what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm
I guess
still
let's
right
burn
here
down the
in
time
front of
just
you,
chat then.
aren't I? You apparently ended, too. Yet here you are, and you don't even look any different.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
The sentence just ended.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending. I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get.
Yeah. Okay, team of audio
She might be
spots.
making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her, or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying.
Grab the princess but try harder. I don't know what to do here. It's just like, because we're trying to game for a specific ending. Like, oh wow, you're meant to, what's the hint here? Oh wow. There are many reasons spirits may linger. Like, do we just like get her to not linger anymore? Like, what do? Smash her bones, I guess?
Push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through what remains of her ribcage.
That's graphic.
Ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
Those bones aren't me. I'm me. But you've made it obvious that you don't want to help. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
I think we're going to giraffe.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm embedded in your body.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking you.
She's real now.
Oh, I think that's a wrap. Oh yeah, I think it's a Wraith.
Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest.
That's the
holding
Wraith,
your
isn't it?
still beating heart in her clutch. That's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, I think we have to go back. We have to load. Do we have to go back?
It feels like...
What does this mean? Genuinely, what? There are many reasons spirits may linger. Flames of passion, the blood of words left unspoken. Flames of passion left blood of words left unspoken. Is it not under this ending? Or... I mean, it's a spirit, right? Can we just say silent? Sure. Let's go. Can we? Do we have an option to say silent?
The door of the room as much. I guess what as you descend, it's before you have a 2 and 5.
Hello.
Oh.
The princess drifts across the...
Let's just wait.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
We'll keep words
Because
unspoken.
I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
There's a lot of options here. A lot of options. This is okay. On a nothing relating to staying silent, sadly. There's nothing. I'm out of ideas.
Always try violence.
No.
It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
We tried that already.
Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common
Rap?
sense.
We tried that already. That just leads us on to rap fruit, I feel like.
Are the only things that matter.
Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
We could always ask her what she wants.
Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
Is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition
Eh.
bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
What? What just keeps... Yeah, I guess we can go with the idea of...
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't play again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves.
I think I want to avoid dying by her hand.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
No.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Okay, go through walls, can you...
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
That'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Ooh, wait. That sounds interesting, actually.
Have to say to the one who wants her dead.
Wait, this might be funny.
Badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
This sounds funny.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing?
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Ooh, wait. This'll be funny.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
Oh,
A sharp chill
no.
spreads across your body.
Oh,
It starts in
hi.
your chest.
Athletic.
a
Words and letters,
freezing
letters and
numbness
words. Hey,
flowing
Athletic.
out
I
from your
didn't
heart,
not
all the
see
way
that
down
chat.
your limbs. Your mind
Gosh,
growing cloudy
I
and
didn't see that.
confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, no.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently,
Oh,
each
no.
involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
I think I...
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What do you mean, shards of broken glass?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
What does he mean by that?
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are?
He just
We
exists.
exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Yeah.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
True.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More
Oh,
important.
God, can it?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Makes sense,
That's
makes sense.
rude.
Yeah.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
How long till a
Setting
princess
the
gets fed up?
stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all
Oh, you could
decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine.
Oh,
if you
yeah, we're just
listen
fanning the
to
flames at this
her.
point. I'm down.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving
Oh
won't
my
end
goodness.
the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the
Eh.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, Well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
What if? What if?
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
It'd be funny.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No
Oh
point wasting
my
your time.
goodness.
Do it.
Oh, I gotta remove a bot on Twitch. Hold on. Twitch. There we go. We're good.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak!
Feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately removed from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate you are into your meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
I can't see you. Birds come from both inside and outside your head, or you on the ground. It's a rivering mess of flesh and scales and feathers.
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad.
What did I do?
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we could fix them.
What did I do?
Worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has a tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sitting right here till we.
There's nothing we could do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
We're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet. You're alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again? Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice.
What?
Think your voice? I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy. I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid. And translucent. And solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What are you supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Sorry, stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Nothing. Both times I've been here, nothing happened to us after I saw a card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
I got chapter 2 of a Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet. Look, it would have been very sweet.
So what happens if you don't get the blade? I think we just let her out.
Violent.
Then everything just ends there.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
What? Ooh, reversing... Ooh, what? Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah! I thought I was supposed to hold a bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Yeah. Look at the latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Gaze turned back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh no, a thump on the floorboards above, and then an upper. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear. Closer. So, what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Oh my god. Huh! What are you? A venered figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, a world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Guess we'll just have to talk to them.
Yeah.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Head on a figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Silence holds. Am I arguing myself there? Has this always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Yeah, kinda.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence, as if figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act. I'm relying so hard on the subtitles. I don't know which voice this is. Which voice is this? It's recognizable, sure, but like...
How dull. We've already
okay, this
had
one's
our
recalled.
discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information?
Oh, wait, is
with
this
the
Elvis the hero, isn't it? Or no.
Well, it isn't
Narrator.
privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this?
Okay, this one's the hero?
secrecy? No, we don't.
This one's cold.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
I'm being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Yeah, sure.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
Oh.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very...
What's the word?
Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh, you feel small as a monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
True.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chat.
Do we...
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. The monster isn't a hero. I think it's the marinator. Honestly, the marinator. And silence still, soft eyes hesitate. Hesitation. Sure. Yeah, definitely. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got their
opportunists.
breathtaking work
Ah, hello.
do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes
oh my god. How did we get...
Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start saying
we could.
yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
It would be really funny.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
V.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
Wait, is this actually... Wait, hold on. I've not been paying attention. Is this actually the... That's references. Hold on. Oh. I don't know.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together and we can even do it
He's
in two
deleted
separate
this
bodies.
comment. The marinated reminds me of something Stanley... It is very Stanley Parable-esque. I think we've drawn a few parallels to that.
Absolutely
Like, the whole
not.
guiding things to what you want. But I think the narrator in Stanley Parable is a lot less malicious.
I don't think there's much.
He just wants he just wants the story to go his way, I guess. Well, the narrator, I think, loves stagnation, hates like change, and I fundamentally disagree with only one of them. I'd like you to guess which one I fundamentally disagree with.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it. Just for a minute.
My sleep schedule is so bad, I've actually passed out again. Dude, I even have... Dude, my sleep schedule is like... I was like falling asleep, but waking back up like today, and I don't know why.
You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut her.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
You're pulled back across the threshold. I think about happened. Now it's great. It's like... Oh yeah, back on the seat. I had like a really weird dream. I can't remember it anymore.
I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates through the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Oh no.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
The monster in front of you pulls the knife back and drives it into your heart. You're torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
Your power and your weakness. Your hope and your despair. You are the acceptance and you are the rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die.
You are inevitable and and I don't know what's it's escaping me. Dang it! Let's die here. Slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end. Book showcase of it in the Discord? Alright, man.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in your memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh! She got isolated! Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
He's gone.
Princess and a dragon, and a princess and a dragon, and a princess and a dragon.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Marie class has been forcing me to stay up most nights. All nighters are hopefully getting through the day. Yeah. Especially since you're also streaming, right? Also midterm season. I wonder if... feels like it should be over. Probably not, actually.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Yeah, we can. You approach a mirror. Gaze into reflection. Oh my god, it's almost been 3 hours. Considering we're intending to see this game through, what the? You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Or at the cabin. We've got 2 more things that we want to do, and then...
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of
Oh, what
vitality
the
and
heck
movement.
happened to the
I
princess?
am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
This quarter feels more like Final Season? That's fair. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Let's
I
go.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Darren is stenciled heart before bringing it to her.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Alright. Yeah. We've got 2 more faces left. So, we have to go for the beast, or... Wait. That wasn't right. Wait. Dragon. Wait, that's not the right... Wait, that means this one's still remaining. How do you do this one? So now what if we don't yoink the blade? I think we just leave and the Sage 2 gets eaten. What is this one? Huh? I'm gonna go for the beast. You said you might not ask me for help. Yeah, we might have to go for the beast, but let's see.
You make.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah, I do not care what you say. I do not care what you have to say here. I'm save here, and let's go for. Maybe we just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
And
You are? It's been so long since anyone's
What I
come
can
down
tell you?
here. I was
after this
Walk
one.
down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi. Okay.
Alright, let's talk a little bit. If you don't like the blade at the beginning, she ends up being a lot nicer. Like better to me. Ends up being a lot nicer.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason
There's
is.
like every
but
aspect
you
of
don't
her.
just stuff a princess in a
I mean,
basement and throw away
I think that's the
key
point.
without there being some sort of an explanation.
Every aspect of her hinges
right?
on what choice you make. Like she can, it's like she can detect like when you pick up a knife or not, which is
You have
really
all the
supernatural.
explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I think if we fast track it, we can go back upstairs.
Thank you.
Go back
You
upstairs to
turn
retrieve the
back to the
blade.
stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor. Okay, if we're sure about this, you slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they'll open if you
Just
finish the job.
I love how he just left the really freaky endings at the end.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders.
Right.
The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, at that point she's feral, so
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Isn't this one the haunted?
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Proceedings of cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note.
Actually, if you're getting so tired of it, if you're getting so tired,
perched on its edge.
Connor, would you actually take a break from streaming?
Implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Just to give yourself more time to do stuff and rest. Because clearly, if it's taking that much of a toll on you, then what do you think of being eaten? Not great. Acid hurt. Stomach acid hurts, basically, and I don't know. The thought of having stomach acid eat away at you is just a bit terrifying. Mere prospect of it.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she.
My intention is to get mauled.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Hope that doesn't happen, then.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere, huh?
Princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
With a tail.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Would you hear about clicking when chain skin? We're fine.
We're not. Move.
Where?
Anywhere. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. Princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her
And we've already
domain.
screwed up, haven't we?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Yeah, we already screwed it up. Whoops.
You are in a dark and caustic place.
No.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you.
No,
It slicks.
No, we have to... If you remember correctly, whoops! But why didn't you give a knife? I don't know. We have to die some other ways, so we might have to... Thankfully, I managed to... I remember to save here. Whoops! I can take the blade.
You take the blade.
I don't know
from the
how I
table.
managed to get that by accidentally my first way around. Seriously, it's confusing.
The door. Her voice.
Who's...
She sounds.
Speed fruit. Wait, did I just... Oh, wait, I'm back here. I didn't save it for the beast area, didn't I? I didn't save it at beast area. We're gonna have to speedrun. We're speedrunning. I'm gonna speedrun this. Give me a minute.
Don't be a stranger.
Give me a minute. Just talk.
Okay.
Let's talk some. Beef. Hello.
What?
Your eyes dart. You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. You step forward.
Whoops. Alright, we're at the beast. We're good. You can express tab escape. We can? Oh, we can. I should probably save here. Realistically. It's yeah, alright to save, why not? I know there's multiple pages, I'll take a blade.
You take the blade from the table.
How did you manage to do that by
slay the
accident?
princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet. As if you're
Alright, move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from
Okay, we
just
played that
beyond
last
the
time we were here,
basement
actually,
stairs.
and then we got eaten by
So
that.
she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Oh,
for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking.
How do I...
You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
If we're to
This
strike
isn't
and hit her
going
back.
to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever,
We just
we're going to
successfully
get
take the
tired.
fight to her.
We're going to slip up.
Apparently, I got the
We
achievement I
have to
got.
take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
Yeah.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious.
Oh.
The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Oh. Christ,
on you in
that's
a
not a...
flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
You ever just, like, vicariously feel things? Like, like something happens to you in a game,
You're
it's just...
lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. The Dead. So,
you're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
I mean, we didn't get devoured this
When
time.
someone tries to make you
I'd say it's better.
You have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here.
Alright.
Now hold on. We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Alright, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Let's just proceed.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits.
Less of a hilltop,
what
more of a
to do.
cave, I guess.
We've
Cave
already
entrance.
been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I mean, we used a lot of violence last time, so like...
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
You could just go for it.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the blades.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Shamir.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is,
I feel like
is a hallucination.
in like
you said,
I feel like we've over like 10 hours of
your mind
gameplay.
is bound
I
to
feel like it's the
start
first time
playing
someone's
tricks on
mentioned
you
that it's come from somewhere else.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves. You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now.
Oh
There
no.
is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees,
Tonal
you're
shift
met
kinda
only
just
with the
messes with
sounds
me.
of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens
feels like
violence
he
or
should,
pleads
like-
for safety. Stay quiet.
He's just really he's just a major advocate of it, I guess.
Sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you
There's
whole.
no
There is
brushes.
no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Let's lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though
Oh, what?
usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck.
Wait,
as her teeth
what did I just
press
do?
into your skin and- Death again.
But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
What the?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it?
What just
here?
happened?
Why now?
Like, you just have a weird feeling when you get its own immersion in the game. It's almost like you give yourself a character. Yeah. I feel that so often in a game. It's actually weird. Also, yeah. We didn't even get to see her. We just kind of. Like Nico from One Shot.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Oh. Wait, what happened to the princess? Oh, what?
I am a growing chorus of
What?
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing.
So just leaving just
flowing
ends
all
it
at
there?
once in
That's
your
kind of
direction
just.
is in my
I mean, I
attention
wasn't
and
intending.
there
I
to
mean, lure
hold.
out in the shadows.
To look
but, like-
at any one is to shift them all into something new.
Probably should have
And
fought
to
it head
look
on, but
away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing.
that didn't
And
feel
yet
like
the
it.
rest
That
of
didn't
me
feel
is
like that
still
would
the
end that
same.
quickly, though. Like picking that option, but you know. I guess. What do you? What do you think of his vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct. a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
I guess that's better if that's quicker. Like, that just scares. I don't know. The
I
whole.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the den to her. All right. How do I do this?
You're on a path. You're here.
So, I'm just staring at the memory. If any, gotta kill her in a damn soul. Don't. Flames of passion. Commitment, passion. I guess that makes sense. Giveaway has something to do with the prisoner. Honestly. God, this is confusing. This just confuses me. The damsel, right?
You make your way. A warning.
Oh, okay. That's...
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Okay, don't just spoil it that far. What the...
You walk there large and heavy, far too solid for you to
What
even
the hell? Yeah, this is the one that plays out different depending on what you use to get. Really?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's
I don't even
somewhere
remember.
upstairs.
Here's the thing. I don't... That's fine, it's fine, it's just...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just...
I don't even
left
remember how
key
to do
her
the
chains
prisoner
somewhere.
one. That's the thing. How do you even do? I guess... I'll say... Whatever, I guess we can do like a little victory run afterwards, just to see what happens if you go through that route as the prisoner. And I need to remember how to do the prisoner. So, yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break Or if that doesn't work...
She offers the suggestion, if we were stuck down here long enough, you attempt to make your way...
Okay.
You make your way...
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
I have no clue what you need
just
to do
above
in the
the
prisoner. I figured how we'd have to
chain
just look at
binding
the
her to this
wiki
place.
for that. I'm kind of just not
You cut
into that,
her
I guess.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her... How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her. Yeah.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it.
How do you even
Stop
do?
trying to
How do you
resist
even
me.
get to the
I'm
prisoner?
trying
I remember
to get you out of
getting
here
it to like
alive.
very early on, but no, I just don't remember.
The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriating, rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Prisoner is considered to the damsel to start a blade.
Strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you
but even getting to the prisoner, I just have just completely forgetting.
Gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why this one.
She doesn't know how to use the knife, does she?
Just seeing this part just amuses me for some reason. Just
apparently
I'm sorry.
She
keeps like
her blade works,
stabbing
does
you.
it?
Like she's doing it kind of out of mercy, but like.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined
I'm just
chest
trying to get any
as
prisoner.
Tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood.
Oh, you try to free her.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I guess there are two sides of a coin, Van.
You're
on a path in the woods.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did.
I was actually reading some comments, or not on this one, but like on like forums and such. Apparently, people don't like this mitten.
Excuse me. Forget he said anything.
And I kind of get that. He's a bit.
But he is a villain. He made.
He's really a lot more unilateral.
Last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power.
Bit of a lover, not a fighter.
Last time.
Besides the time he ripped out his own chest.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
But otherwise, completely unilateral.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong.
I'm not taking a blade.
Not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
See you in the cabin. Yeah.
The cabin.
Later.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that
we've been here for like quite a few times.
Because like saying we're in love is
a lot of it. We've had to deal with the damsel a lot.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
how is that him? I still don't get as well how is that hit, how that hit's meant to make sense. Like a lot of passion, yeah. But just like,
she may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I don't know.
Oh, your spirit.
The whole thing about the spirits as well, it kind of threw me off and made me think it was.
It's you.
You know,
my dashing hero.
Spectre.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
We've done this like 20 times, get used to it.
I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We
damned a whole world.
Actually,
But everything
when I think of it, I thought about this, but like,
Nothing
you know how when you like
resets, you're
run
just
away,
somewhere else.
when you get to an
You
end,
can't
when you get
keep
to the
hopping
sort of
between
like a
worlds
stage
forever.
2, and then you decide to like,
Especially
you know,
without
run
leaving
away,
a trail of
run away, and then nothing.
devastation
And then you don't get to
behind
drag a vessel behind because you actually never meet the princess. Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I guess we rescue a princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill
okay,
her?
back on my early train of thought, because I forgot I was on that train of thought for a second. What happens if we just don't bring any vessels?
Not on my
What if we
watch,
just lock
villain.
ourselves out
My
of getting a
passions
vessel
contain
and just
tight
leave
panic
all of them?
depths, and if you
I want to put
try
out how
anything
easily
that
she
might
could grind the
harm
chain
our
on the
dearest,
edge to
I will end our life
chain on the
without a
edge
second thought.
window. But it's a lot easier and quicker to
wouldn't.
cut her, to literally cut her
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you.
cut her hand out.
He has a lot
No?
of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yep.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
You have to endure a lovey-dovey for like,
will
quite a
mope
bit. Don't worry about it.
Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
He's just a hater. You really...
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yep. Let's,
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your
Hey,
way
look, a knife right
upstairs,
there.
And the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I haven't tried this yet.
You take the blade from the table,
turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess.
She's so innocent. I feel bad.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that,
I'm
she's
going to
dead.
die now.
And the world
Fucking
is safe.
innocent.
Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
You're gonna die now.
You'll get over it.
The amount of times
You
that
just saved
she's done that to us on record,
Get over
it feels weird turning it back on
smarmy
her, I guess.
ass.
Even if
There's nothing
this
in the world
incarnation
worth
isn't one that
getting over
deserves
it
that
for.
at
We
all.
might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's
Hello,
gone.
Jessica Star. Welcome to the stream. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that.
Yeah, I'm down.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now.
What do you mean never seen it before?
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were
I can imagine him holding up a skull as if he were in a Shakespearean play. Like,
they are far more
the
unstoppable.
image is just there.
Haven't you?
Maybe it's the one.
Haven't
Maybe the
you
skull from
all?
the Spectre. I don't know.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
It's funny.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
You're a
Everything
madman,
goes
you know.
dark, and you die.
The Grey, which I believe
You're on a
is for
path
what the
in
hey, this is a
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to
These
the
are
woods you
woods
earned
to
my
you?
forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive
Desert.
and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that.
You've got to
cabin.
be okay. Makes sense that
she's
you're here.
dead.
Hello, Cold.
We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before.
Of course,
you've been
of
here
course.
before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Arson, commit arson. Don't come here. You're going to commit arson. What
Your
is this
open
referring to?
discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already
ABC's
be
but arson.
permanent.
Ah.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
I'm indifferent to it at this
Why
point.
not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Read closely. Yeah.
Good. I am too.
It's been here maybe all the less sympathetic in this route.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can.
He's like
Great.
constantly
Now
interrupting
that you're
people.
listening,
Like,
let me remind you that
come
if you're
on,
here
man.
in the woods,
like I know
means
you're
that the
like
princess
you're
is
hurting on love, but like
dead
come on.
and that her
All right,
very
see you, Gray.
existence currently
Wait, this
poses
wait,
a
this route is named
direct
after you. He
threat to the
left turned the route is
entire
named
world.
after him.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Okay, amends is a bit of a
Yes,
stretch.
I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
You're fully in hysterics.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Gray into Gray.
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Yep.
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
It's Gray and Gray. That's kind of crazy.
Whatever you do, don't
Hooray!
let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here.
You know what's funny about free will? I can do half a backflip for no reason and ruin the rest of my day.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Joint pain. I can do that.
It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
Your
This
apathy.
is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry
I'm sorry?
and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up
What
a
are you-
crumbling
what are
ceiling
you
like
doing there?
mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty
I reckon really
wood of
two
the
voice
far
actors
wall.
is credible. I have no idea.
Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does.
Okay, living is a bit of a stretch, but yeah, we'll run with it.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
Oh, there's no blade.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Okay, how?
Why isn't
Okay,
there a
we tried this
pristine
already
blade?
in the Spectre. We're not stabbing a ghost.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh so deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I.
I'm starting to feel
done.
like you guys become less
So if you
sympathetic to this
felt
guy.
the
Oh my
oppressive
god, he does not
guilt,
stop
I
talking.
feel we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose
Can
it doesn't
someone
matter
break
why
the,
the
like,
blade
the
is
skull
gone,
that he's
but you're going
holding
have
to
find it
do the
if you're going
Shakespearean
to do
stuff?
this right. So
Like,
why don't
seriously?
you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too
Mirror,
hideous for
mirror, what
even a
mirror could we
to
talk about?
behold.
Who knows?
We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled.
What about why is there no delay? For me, I have no idea.
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory.
Oh no, not that song. I thought we left that behind in 2021.
Your eyes lock for a brief
Oh
moment.
no.
Then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Yeah.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Let's go.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Oh.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago.
Was this
floating
having
away
built atop an
transparent.
oasis?
Whatever we saw was a ghost.
The mirages
But we were
of the
all on
desert?
the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Narrator, I hear you.
You turn to see the shade
Oh,
of the
no,
princess
I take it
staring
back.
down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Okay, what does the torch even symbolize here?
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Alright.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together. but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Okay, yeah.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Oh, so that's what he meant by arson.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Arson! Arson!
Kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why did you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Everyone clap your hands for some arson! Yeah!
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
That's kind of our fault, I've got to be honest.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
You think the voice of the coal is going to feel anything?
I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Okay, can't be worse than stomach acid.
Yes, it will be terrible.
Honestly, probably
So
on par with stomach acid. I've thought about it.
Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
Hopefully faster?
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying
If not
to
worse.
prevent
I kind of
oblivion.
doubt that fire. For some reason, I'm starting to doubt that fire is worse than stomach acid, but you know.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
You know what? I'm just gonna
She's
let this
right about
happen.
the last
I've decided. I think I'm gonna let this happen.
Burning doesn't hurt forever.
Yeah, but the nerves will numb eventually.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I mean, we could just let it happen. Or we could just rush the door. Let's just let it.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
She's holding a grudge.
Tch!
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs. This is terrible. We're going to die.
Oh, or even our hand is like slowly
I'd savor
It's
this
just
feeling if I were you. Soon enough.
a lot
we
less
won't
muscle
have
mass.
nerves.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest.
Okay, that's
her
loud.
Eyes bright and her smile wide with manic
Let's just leave it to the
affection.
marinator to graphically describe it. Yeah, I agree.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very
Burnt the
romantic,
hands of a faded
really.
spirit.
We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
This is a love story, no wrong choice. Even during the fire. Oh my god. Oh my god, the goddess. It bursts. The pain. You do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
It's kind
Should
of
we
romantic.
try and
Oh my
find
god,
her?
the fire.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and...
The only
dream
time we
for a
actually
while?
got them
That
to
can't
accept
hurt,
the finality
right?
is like the moment of clarity. It feels like, wow, this is such a cute scene. Fuck, that hurts.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Once again, gone once again. Mirror always makes me leave when you see what's in it. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What is? How do they? How many more vessels?
One.
Oh,
Whatever
one
you
more.
bring
We
me
can speed.
next will
We
be
can actually
enough,
just pick for. We
and
can
then
actually just pick
gravity
for
will
free.
pull the others
Actually,
back to me. I will be singular.
we can do any vessel.
A
Because I do want to end the
multitude.
stream on like properly ending the route, which is oddly something we haven't done in any of the previous streams. I've just realized. Let's see. How do I feel about this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
All right.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
We can actually like the chat pick actually somewhat, but it's gonna be a bit restricted since we're 3 paths in.
You're on a path
And-
in the woods. And at the end
Yeah.
of that path is a...
So that means we have everything. So what do we do this run? We definitely done the den and the gray we just did, which oh. Only one left. Watch this one. Learn 30 up by heart. But we have got. I can let chat pick. For the most part, I think. Does anyone remember what we did? Oh, the Princess of Dragon. Princess of Dragon. I think we did. Did we do it this run? I think we did Princess of Dragon this run. Did we? Wild. The Wild. I feel like we've done. We actually end up doing twice. So. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to see with the Wilds. Just letting you know. Just. Did we do a Princess of Dragon one? But Princess of Dragon, the prerequisite for that was. I want to say that was a Spectre. Oh. We just need to check the last 2 in gallery. Yeah. We haven't. So we did do this one. So we did do this one, this run. Okay. Spectre kill in 1 position? Yeah, we did do that. And what do we want to do? Like we could leave it at one of these, right? Like a stranger. We actually done nearly everything for the stranger. What do I want? Basically, so that means we're basically locked out of Spectre. Oh yeah, and you wish. Sorry for backseat. No, it's fine. I was wondering what you guys wanted to do as well. I was wondering what you guys wanted to do. Adversary is also interesting. Adversary, we haven't done it quite a bit. I didn't hear no. What if we did? Wait, if we did damsel, but we're locked out of damsel. If we don't kill her, we either get set her free, or we end up at happily ever after. Which we didn't do all of this, but you know. But we're locked out of a damsel first one. We're locked out of a beast first one, and I believe we're locked out of a spectre first one. So, what do we have? So we've got the razor left, the nightmare. Razor, I don't know if we have much left actually. I mean, that's Razor, I figure we just have to succeed in killing her, which I've never actually done. Adversary unarmed? Do adversary unarmed, actually. Yeah.
You're here to slay.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Adversary, I believe we have to take the... I need to remember. I'll save. I do one more save here. One more save, just to make sure I get the adversary right. I said the other variation great, but I figured it'd also be locked. It will. My intuition says it's going to be locked. So...
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world. The daughter, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds...
So I think we have to, like... I think I'm here to kill you. We remove our element surprise. So...
Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
Hero in stream, you must call the narrator a marinator.
There's a heavy chain
I'm down for that. It's a marinator.
Binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
You've timed out for
your resolve.
Percent about 5 seconds. It's watching about whole. Oh, mic arm. That's fair.
Oh, no talking then. Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Later, princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Oh, I don't think this is...
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to
It's not adversary? Is adversary something different? Because I remember it's like, you have to do like exchange of blows, but...
Yes.
No hesitation probably
Even
means...
as she lays there dying, she entirely believes, but it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments, but is it over? Really over?
Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Is Spectre a Razor? Spectre we're locked out of. We're definitely locked out of. Because if we say that she's definitely dead, but...
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is
This
dead.
would be Nightmare?
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to
Trash
find
fat,
one.
no longer sure. There's so many options here.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh.
Wait, what was that?
You know what that was.
This is Razor, unarmed or armed.
That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your
Razor,
nerves into a pained frenzy.
isn't it?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse
It's Razor.
to the ground as the
Oh my
mortally
god,
wounded
it's Razor.
princess twists a blade
Whoops.
of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What have we not done of this? At least, at the very least, I want to figure out what we haven't done for the Razor. Alright. Memories, Razor. Keep coming across you. I hate it here. Gotta go, see ya. See ya, Sonic. Thanks for stopping by. Still very... So, we need to figure out... Call an ambulance, but not for me. Or... But her hands were behind her back. What's that? What's that imply?
You're here.
Let's do no blade then. Sure.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken board. The blade.
Let's...
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yep. Fully aware. Answer for vaccine, my apologies. I'm basically, we're nearing the end, so I'm fine with it, honestly.
As if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
How are we gonna do this?
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I could just leave. Have I tried that before yet? Have I tried leaving?
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Oh!
Shit.
I forgot!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her
I
free
forgot.
arm, her wrist
Sorry.
limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you actually try to free her.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run. You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating.
Why weren't they running before?
Running at you with a terrifying
Well,
speed you couldn't. We don't make it. No.
Yep.
You feel her
I'm going to kill you now.
with a squelch.
Yeah, she's
She
just
does
being nonchalant
that.
about that, and then
Everything goes dark, and you die.
no way out.
Your honor? No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep your what? The interior of
Yeah,
the field.
it's- yeah, no, we're just back here, aren't we?
Great. This is our third.
We're always
No
we
wonder
just
things
always
went
end
wrong.
up.
It's only. Let's just the only furniture we take it. Okay. And then what? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world. Yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
I don't think there's an option for you to free her though. Like I was
All of
looking
us
at
vying
the
over a single
things,
body.
and
Fine. So? You just
like if you just literally if you just walk up to her
Like,
and just
I'd
go,
like
"Hey,
to
what's
get
up?" She just
started
stabs
as
you,
much
and
as
you end
would,
up
but how
in the
are we
other chapter
supposed to
free,
get
surprisingly,
down
which is
there?
weird.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Jeez.
We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the
Why do I
end
keep
of this
getting
mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so
I
keen on
think
hiding
that's
from us, whatever it has must be
You know,
real good.
her whole entire body is like
Feels like
a
it's
lot of blades.
hiding something from us.
We're
It's
gonna be
hard.
punching a lot of
You
metal.
might just know it. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Go, no blade. Go, no
You step
blade.
forward,
Or
but
punch.
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth.
And now I'm really
flat and
mind of
metallic,
Inspector Gadget. How long is it?
unintentional and unfortunately
Is there an Inspector
slippery
Gadget
ramp
cartoon even
that
going on?
quickly sends
Like, when's
you
the last
skittering
time
to the
we
bottom.
talked about Inspector Gadget?
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That
Yeah.
was you.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to add some levity to it. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions.
Twin blade,
You should
fight
know
power,
that.
falcon punch.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
I take it back. Having my own corner clearly isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other. She's going to kill us again, you know? Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's
Oh, but at least we
arms
can see a
erupt
new
twin
choice
blades
now. I don't
glistening
think
with
we.
her
I
blood,
guess.
the empty flesh of her
I guess
arms
that's a
flopping
choice.
at her elbows like torn.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
What are we doing? She can't. We can't hurt us. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I mean, dodge. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance, and then she skewers you. Ow.
What a surprise.
Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her
Yeah, no,
stabbing
that
us.
wasn't. Change the outcome. At least find a
Oh,
dog.
a new
True.
one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Yeah, we die.
We'd know if we died. Right?
Your Honor, No, you're in
Yeah, okay.
Where the hell are you? We're dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a
Back
second
here.
ago, but right, this is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I can't count.
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I knew Chiefs.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Remember when we were trying to go for the adversary?
There's got to be a point where it makes us
That was
better
good.
than her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Yeah, it doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life. Only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Hey, look, stubborn.
She skewers you.
He's dead.
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter.
He's don't ban me.
how
No,
many
it's fine.
times
It's
this
fine.
takes,
There's something
we
wrong with what you're
can't
saying. I don't
give
know.
up. We don't even have a weapon.
No, there's something wrong with it. It's just
Yeah.
I'm being
Some
a bit
god threw it out
sarcastic
the
right now
window.
because I've been through this whole thing before.
Again, that was you. No.
I'm kind of
I
annoyed
was
at
just
myself that I
about
let
to
it happen
suggest
again.
And it complimented
For a third
her
time.
on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So she skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Yep.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
The empty cup. Yep.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. No steel. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
I'm very like.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs
Isn't this also?
anything when we
I'm trying to remember. Isn't this part also very linear
Well,
in
boys,
its nature?
are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure
keeps
you don't want me to
happening.
describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
I wonder how the voices actually just stay sane throughout all of this.
Me too. I think I speak for
Like
all
they
of
just
us
keep
when
dying
I
and
say,
dying. Are we just numb to it by this
I would
point?
like to hear you. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains
I just noticed a heartbeat in this section. It's kind of a
blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
Yeah, oh yeah, Blur. Yeah, we're still alive. We're trying to. I'm just trying to close out the game a little bit.
Painful.
It's a good game. It's just
How is she still alive?
being here for 4 hours, kind of.
Hearts still.
Yeah, I've also
beating, that's all
just
she
and doing
needs.
everything means that you kind of cross back into some stuff by complete accident, especially if you don't remember
made up.
everything.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead of allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but it never really was you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, and as she does, her metal body bends outward, very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. A din of shrieking metal subsides. Something small and delicate falls in your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. I like how the one hand just steals it away. And there's no voices to be like, what the heck happened? Because you, yeah, you see something. And there's nothing at all. That isn't right. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond a reflection. Unarmed, destroyed him. She destroyed herself trying to hurt you.
I think you know what I am.
Then another crack forms, and another, turning a mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Yeah. I don't think I really have anything to ask him, because everything I think I've already done all of it before. Not really interested in anything else. The long quiet, Venetian god. Seriously, what happens if you just don't give any vessels? No fun. It's something for you to find. And then it floods. What if I not tried yet for this section?
I can finally see.
What if I not tried? Keep going into preferences for some reason. What if I not tried? Is genocide on a tail rouge?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Ever the passive player.
I've never gone to
always
active.
reacting,
I've never gone
never acting.
active.
But it's woven
I guess.
into your nature, isn't it?
When the echoes spun us from one
A different
into
ending.
two,
All vessels, no
he
mercy.
gave you a choice and
Oh,
me a role
right.
to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death?
Oh,
and
I guess I haven't done that
possibility
yet.
of meaning? If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
I don't think we have that,
This is
though.
what it
Like, we
takes
have
to
the,
enlighten you? Then so be it.
Yeah.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless.
We just basically have to speedrun everything, wouldn't we?
You are gory ribbons. You on and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead.
5 red
alive and
texts,
dead,
yeah.
all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
This one just leads into...
I kill you. You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster.
I don't think I have then, sadly.
You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the
It's a new
moment
ending, all
of
red
union.
text. Yeah.
The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought. When you returned, you set us both ablaze. I remained while you burned away.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other
What's this for
than
scene cut?
transformation.
Again, sorry, hints.
You cannot destroy me.
The thing is, I did get a hint of that before. Because I had no idea when the,
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished. Questions in need of answers. And you found truth in a waiting maw at the edge of darkness. The dance is its own.
Yeah, we don't think we
truth.
have it, because the first
It
ending
is
was
the movement that matters,
the...
not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Oh no, I guess we really don't have it, because we barely engage with her. Yeah.
Oh, is it not?
I guess we
Perhaps you can
don't.
enlighten me.
We just speed...
That cold
I mean,
fire
technically
has left
speaking, we
your
could just
eyes.
speed through the game and see
Are
if
you
we
finally
can
willing to
do it.
listen? What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
But I don't know if I have the
Turned you
energy to
from
do
the
that,
past,
realistically.
And then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Yeah.
But you say nothing.
There are few things more terrifying than
Oh, we did do this one first, yeah.
And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh, that doesn't count either. Huh. So what causes red text, man?
Your certainty is an illusion of passion and reflex. You won't know what solitude truly is unless you sentence yourself to it forever.
This clash between you abates to Princess Joa's trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. There is...
Whatever you're trying to do. You've been surviving on your own, but you're never going to get through to her while she's like this. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all...
It's time to resume.
She's relentless as... You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Come on. And then we're back here, I guess. I'm not gonna let you try. You've got to be kidding me.
And here we are. Do you... No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say? Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us.
I want to
check. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Step outside. Does we just leave? There's no need for words. We can just ignore all the words. We spent a lot of time talking with this character. I just kind of...
Okay then. Let's
I just
leave.
don't feel like...
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels
Red
like
text
it's
me ever.
just the two of you.
A vessel slayer deny freedom? That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
We're sending his whole playthrough? I know. Ends class together, you and your princess leave the basement line for the last time. It's quiet as you descend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, an anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. As she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I know there's a lot better of an ending, but I feel like if I drag something out too long, I have a tracker for dragging out things. I don't feel right. I don't feel like should drag this out. I've done all I wanted.
Of course I am. Are you?
And what happens next? Whatever it is, we'll face it together. I know we didn't do all of the proper endings for Later Princess, but I'm probably going to leave it here. I just, again, don't feel like dragging it out, and I've enjoyed a lot of what this game has to offer, and it was nice. And let's see, I've done. If you want to see my reactions to all of the other sections of the game, then it'll be on the channel. I don't plan on taking them down. And I don't even have times. Yeah, so I still need to compile a playlist for all of the stuff that I've done, but you know, yeah. Next up, we're gonna be doing Snakebird. I'm gonna finish. That's another one that I'm planning to finish out for next. I'm planning to finish out. It's a little puzzle game with a snake. It's like a video game snake, but you try to eat all the fruit and make it to a portal. So I recommend checking that out if you want. We're gonna be doing that on, I believe, Monday 5 p.m. PST. So, yeah. And we've got like 7 levels left. How long those levels will take? There's a reason why I left those for last. But yeah. I'm tired. As always, I'm tired. Yeah. But check out the early videos in snakes. Snake. Also, I think afterwards, I might be planning a Spiritfarer stream if you don't know what that game is. I don't know what the game is. I just know it's like somewhat sad. And my friend did recommend it. So maybe hopefully I do it within a week. Who knows? But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. And hope you enjoyed Slater Princess as much as I did, and have a good night.